Greetings and welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports this Tuesday afternoon. This is Brian Anderson, Coach Stan Van Gundy, and the Hall of Famer Grant Hill here with me at the table, and Allie LaForce reporting from the sidelines. It's the Orlando Magic taking on the Atlanta Hawks. So a look at our starters for Orlando. We've got Smith, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. Pass to Walton. Now Thompson, 4-3, counted from distance.
With perfect mechanics, too. Klay Thompson's jumper is a work of art, an all-time shooter. Here's Abdul-Jabbar.
Here's Havlicek, defended by Thompson. Nice shot by Havlicek.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Walton. Shot clock at 6. For 3, George. Orlando with the rebound.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Havlicek passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Smith passes to Havlicek. And another 3 for Orlando.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now here's Thompson. Outside Durant. Clock at 6. Up and over Smith. Durant, no good.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Havlicek. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Pass to Walton. Now here's Thompson. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Walton. Outside Durant. Shot to stop the run. Now with a rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Havlicek. George defending. Havlicek passes to Abdul-Jabbar. There's the double with Thompson. Down low. Yao, good. Yao's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
And so it's Glenn Snyder here calling timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And so George will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They trail by 9. Pass to Walton. Durant with it. Plenty of space. He drains out one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. And there's a defensive 3-second call. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And the technical free throw is good.
The skills of SGA, they're so unique. His ball handling, shooting, length. Not a lot of guys like Shea in the league.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Here's Havlicek. 6 points for him. Just 4 to shoot. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over George. And Orlando again with the bucket.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
Durant for 3. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Orlando ending the quarter up 10. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. We'll be right back. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And for the Magic guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
Paul George out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Mourning in at the 5 down low. So that's the Hawks 5. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. To the wing, right side. Here's Havlicek. Rebounded by Mourning. Hawks trail by 8. Thompson with it. 5 points in the game. To the inside. Can't get it to fall.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Pass to Durant. The 3 is up. Another missed shot. He's 1 of 5, looking shaky out there. And he drives in. It's tipped. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Defense gets a little too close to Durant there, and he smartly makes sure to pick up the foul while shooting.
Atlanta shooting their first free throws of the game now. Free throw is good from Durant. And both free throws good for Durant.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Gilgeous-Alexander against George. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander controls the rebound and the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
Attention fans, now on the court, it's your hype squad. Get loud and let them hear you. Our t-shirt crew is looking for the loudest fans, so get up and get crazy.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. George passes to Walton. And here is Thompson over Gilgeous-Alexander. Thompson, that's good. Thompson's gotten 4 this quarter.
This is what Thompson does. He makes buckets, and it elevates the whole offense.
Gilgeous-Alexander against George. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Still no points. 6 to shoot. Tries the spin move. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Deflected. Thompson passes to Durant. Here's Walton. Pass to Thompson. The Hawks need to get one up here. Tipped. There's 57 seconds left in the first half. George against Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires from the wing. Ooh, another miss by Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. George, no good. Orlando leading by 6. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Havlicek, defended by Thompson. Here's Havlicek. The three doesn't go for him. And so it's Orlando with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. Back to the game after this break.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
You know, I'm not really sure what defenders can do to slow him down. He's just too skilled.
He's a problem, no doubt about it. One that opposing teams have to grapple with every time he takes the ball.
On the court for Orlando, they've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Smith in at the three. Pass to Havlicek. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's going to be a 3-second call.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
And here's George. Yet to see a basket. And there's the lob, and George with the jam.
And look at George going off on the defense, putting them to shame with the alley-oop jam.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. Here's Havlicek. 6 points for him. Smith no good.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
George passes to Walton. Pass to Thompson for the lead. Another three for Atlanta.
This is Thompson's pure shooting ability in action. He has the shot up in seconds.
Orlando calls timeout. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He has 7. Pass to Yao. To end the run. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
There's that man, Gilgeous-Alexander. So tough to contend with his quickness.
And he makes both free throws. Now Durant. Here's Walton. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. The three from Thompson. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul. Smith outside. Pass to Yao. Smith outside. And he lobs it up top. Stolen by Thompson.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
Now here's Durant. We've got 1:28 left in the third quarter. And here is Thompson. The three is up. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Takes a 13-footer. The shot off that time. Here's Atlanta with the ball. They're on an 11-2 run. Thompson finds George. Here's Walton. No points so far. Pass to Durant. Takes a three. Yao with a rebound. Yao's got his 5th rebound in this one. Gilgeous-Alexander against Thompson. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Smith. Thompson against Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. Takes the three. And Walton pulls it down. Atlanta leading by 3. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And the three-pointer goes.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. He's got 9. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
Makes his selection just in time.
And we've reached the end of the third. Atlanta on top, up by 4. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Kevin Durant is out there with Paul George. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Walton in at the 4. So that's the Hawks 5. George passes to Walton. All by himself. Pass to Smith, who poked away. On the push, here comes Atlanta. Here's Mourning. Rebound by the Magic. Yao's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Orlando Magic. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Havlicek. George defending. To take the lead. Havlicek's shot is off.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
Both good from the line that time. Orlando with the ball. It's a 3-point game. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. To tie it up. A big triple. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Walton passes to Thompson. Shot from the low post is good. Thompson's got 21.
Not just a jump shooter, Thompson is also more than capable of converting inside.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Yao. Here's Havlicek.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
There's a minute 59 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Clock at 6. Pass to Yao. To take the lead. Rebounded by Mourning.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Gilgeous-Alexander against George. Smith with a screen on George. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA contact inside.
Oh, obviously Gilgeous-Alexander has the will to win. What a relentless effort.
Smith against Durant. To the middle. Here's Mourning. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, over the break, I listened in on what the head coach of Orlando was getting across in their huddle. This might be a close late game, but don't tell coach. They were cool as a cucumber in the huddle, and I think that resonates with their players. We'll see if that approach works. Brian?
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Durant surveying the D. Cuts off the pass. And the Magic pushing it up now. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Gilgeous-Alexander, and they get it back. Here's Atlanta with the ball. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Durant misses from close range. Now a timeout called by Orlando. Big possession. They have a chance to take the lead.
It'll be interesting to see what they run.
Here's Havlicek, defended by Thompson. Here's Havlicek. Smith outside. He got it up in time. Ooh, no good there. Potential game winner was off the mark. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. And here's George. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Paul George. And it's Thompson in at the small forward position. Now here's Durant to the paint. And he dunks it down.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Orlando trailing here. There's a screen. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. George defending. Gilgeous-Alexander against George. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to go on Paul George.
I love when Gilgeous-Alexander looks to score because it forces the defense to act.
Yeah, he's a guy you want at the line and clearly not affected by the moment.
For three, George. It's hauled in by the Magic.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
They grab their own miss.
NBA, he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
They set a pick. Durant has the open look. And it's in. And tie game. Huge basket right there. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Havlicek. Now Smith. Guarded by Durant. Just 5 on the clock. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. They get the rebound.
Plays like that make a coach's life easy. Love the work rate he shows on the glass to get the score.
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. What do you think coach will be drawing up here?
With the time left, I think they've got to be looking for a quick shot here.
Here's George. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
I like when George uses the shot fake to his advantage because he's good at fooling the defenders.
George hits them both.
Oh, tremendous composure at the line to tie things up and give them a shot at overtime.
And the Magic call time here.
Here we go, fans. Coming to the court right now. Are you? All right, stand up and get loud.
George against Gilgeous-Alexander. Abdul-Jabbar, 5 to shoot. Smith outside. Fires the 3. And buries it from deep.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
They should have a play prepared for this scenario. Little time, you need a 3. Of course, the D will be guarding the line. No one said it was going to be easy.
2 shots.
So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
And that'll just about do it. Coming through at the line in a big spot.
And so Orlando takes the win. Things looked a little
It's the NBA Live on 2K Sports on this Tuesday afternoon with Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Greg Anthony. This is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines, we have David Aldridge reporting. It's the Chicago Bulls and the Orlando Magic. So with Rose on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. Pippen is out there with Curry. Then there's Duncan. And it's Michael Jordan. And it's Gilmore in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Jordan. Kawhi Leonard unable to get his shot to go. Outside Pippen. Pass to Jordan. Pippen against Kirilenko. Shot clock at 5. Steps back. Fires from 18. And the jumper falls for him.
Lethal from the mid-range. Pippen doesn't need much airspace to feel comfortable with that jumper.
Outside Leonard. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And he knocks down the first one.
Kawhi is known as a low-key guy, but don't let that fool you. He's as competitively tough as they come.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Outside Jordan. There's the 3. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. And here are the Bulls now. 6 to shoot. Pippen, the pass to Duncan. Over Howard. Outside for Curry. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen.
Curry knows what his team is doing to set him up. In that instance, just get him the ball in the catch-and-shoot game.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Had a chance to catch up with the Magic head coach. We discussed Steph Curry, of course, and what he advised his team to do against him. Coach said, I told our guys that we have to be right up on him to fight over screens and not allow him to feel comfortable out there. A huge task for any defense, and we'll see if this one is up to the challenge. Back to you guys.
All right, thank you, David. And the Bulls, another three.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
Morant against Jordan. Kicks it out to Leonard. The tray. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And here's Jordan outside. Rebound, Malone. A slow start here for Orlando in this 6-point game. Here's Howard. Count that one.
Well, we're accustomed to seeing Kawhi as the finisher, not necessarily known as a passer, but boy, what a pass right there.
Jordan at the elbow. That's to Curry. Shoots over Leonard. And it's Kurylenko with the rebound.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Magic moving the ball around. Here's Leonard. Leonard draws the double. Jordan against Morant. Over Jordan. And it's Morant missing. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
Down low. And Jordan throws it down.
Yeah, it's like he just keeps going up and up. Limitless vertical for MJ.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Now here's Leonard. Lobbed up there for Howard. Out of bounds as Orlando keeps possession.
He gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Morant with the bucket.
And you look at how ready Morant was for that. He was on his spot, feet planted, ready to fire.
Jordan against Kurylenko. Outside, Jordan. To the paint and stolen by Howard. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Bulls ahead, up 4. And don't go away. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
Andre Kurylenko is out there with Malone. Then there's Howard. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Morant in at the point. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Magic. Pass to Leonard. Fires from deep. Bring it up for Kawhi Leonard from 3.
Well, ready on the catch. Your pre-shot preparation is on point. Kawhi, the catch and shoot.
Pippen, the pass to Jordan. Duncan high post. Malone on him. And that one's good by Pippen.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Pass to Leonard. Back to Morant. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Jordan left side. Here's Gilmore. Malone with the block.
How about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Jordan against Morant. Outside Leonard. Lets it go from deep. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
Pippen, the pass to Curry. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Morant looking around. Pass to Howard. To the inside. Here's Leonard. Shoots over Curry. Leonard, no luck. The Bulls leading by 4. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Duncan against Malone. No one near Curry as he lets it go. Sinks the three-pointer. Curry's got the lead up to 7 now for the Bulls. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. Ja Morant was the first NBA guard in a quarter century to lead the league in points in the paint. He says, I can't just rely on dunking every single play, so I need different types of finishes to get my shot off, whether it's high off the glass, the reverse, or hanging in the air forever. And Kevin, he just says it so casually. Back to you.
I know it. But look, David, he doesn't do it casually, right? He is a one-man circus. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Curry with the 3. Again, Curry missing. The Magic trail by 5. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Leonard. A fader. Good, and the nice assist from Morant. Leonard's got 12.
Starting to look like one of those nights for Kawhi Leonard when he's absolutely dominant on the offensive end.
Pippen against Morant. Pops it up for Jordan. Stolen by Kirilenko. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Bulls lead by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
So with Boozer on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. We've got Jordan. Stephen Curry's out there with Pippen, and it's Duncan, and it's Gilmore in at the center, filling out the middle. Pippen against Malone. Pass to Leonard for the tie. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Duncan's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And here's Pippen outside Curry. Here's Gilmore. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Shooting for Chicago, Gilmore.
So he gets them both. Second half rolling along now, about a minute play here. Morant's against Jordan. Malone looking around. Nobody near Leonard. Good, and it's Malone picking up the assist. Leonard's got 15.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Clearly a foul.
For Chicago, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. Free throw good. Jordan
The drive, the willpower of Michael Jordan is on a completely different level. He is competing every second he is on the floor and always looking for any way he can beat.
4 on the clock. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. Wow! Curry, automatic from deep.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide
open. And so Morant will bring it up for the Magic. They trail by 6. Outside Leonard. Kicks it out to Malone. Leonard dishes to Morant. Second chance effort, and Malone puts it in. Malone's got his first 2 points.
Malone is relentless inside, so strong with non-stop effort.
Pippen, the pass to Duncan. .139 left to play here in the third. Curry can't get it to go.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
Pass to Leonard. Fires the 3. Good. And the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got his 4th assist in this one.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Takes a step back. Jordan kicks to Pippen. And Duncan throws it down hard.
And how about the timing from Duncan on the glass? Getting there to collect that offensive rebound and the putback.
Jordan against Morant. Malone outside. Pass to Leonard for the tie. It's all in by the Bulls.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Pippen dishes to Duncan. Now here's Curry. Again, Chicago.
Curry is in his bag. This guy has such a versatile offensive arsenal.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Malone outside. Pass to Leonard. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to Duncan. Jordan outside. Shoots over Morant. No good on the last second attempt there. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Bulls out front, up 5. And we'll be back with... And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. The Magic trail by 5. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Howard is out there with Moses Malone. Then there's John Morant. And it's Kirilenko in at the 3. This is out there for Orlando.
As a passer, Morant has developed great instincts, and he's going to exploit those gaps in the D.
Outside Curry. Pippen, a screen on Leonard. On its way from Curry for 2. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. And the Bulls lead by 4. Curry's got a 55% field goal percentage on the night. He's 6 of 11. Morant passes to Malone. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. And Chicago has possession. Jordan finds Curry. Inside, Gilmore. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Well, this is what makes Steph Curry so difficult to defend, right? A sharp passer on top of everything else he brings in terms of his scoring ability.
The Magic called timeout. Curry with a strong contribution so far in this one.
And he is absolutely dialed in from outside. They need to close out on him much quicker when he's lining up those threes.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on what the head coach for the Magic was saying to his team. Now, he told his guys they can do this. In the huddle, he said, we've been here before and come back. So we know we can do this. We just have to believe. Inspiring words. Let's see if they live up to them, guys.
Thank you, David.
That's an important shot right there, guys. I mean, he's produced from deep all game long.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
Here's Gilmore. He's guarded by Howard. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
How about battling through the impact there and then willing that basketball in?
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Chicago.
Guys, they've done everything they can in this one to just dominate that backcourt offensively and keeping control of the ball and then converting.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. It's on Dwight Howard. And he makes the first.
At the line for the Bulls,
that one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. The Magic trail by 7. Outside Leonard to the middle. Here's Malone. Second chance shot. Makes it off the glass.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Right side Curry. Back to Pippen. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Duncan. Shoots over Malone. Curry with it. Goes back up. Here's Duncan. Outside for Pippen. Fires for 3. Good on the triple. And the Bulls lead by 8.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and then he is good to go.
Morant against Jordan. And it's Morant missing.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Now Pippen. Pass to Curry. The 15-footer connects. The jumper drops. And now a 10-point Chicago lead.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pippen, the pass to Duncan. Back to Pippen. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound. Morant dishes to Kirilenko. Puts up a deep 3. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
And that
What a great way to take in a Tuesday afternoon. You're watching the NBA live on 2K Sports. Welcome, everyone. Courtside with two ex-NBA stars, Grant Hill and Brent Barry. I'm Brian Anderson. We've got Allie LaForce on the sidelines tonight as well. We'll see the Houston Rockets and the Sacramento Kings. So the Houston starting five. We've got Jason Tatum, also Giannis Antetokounmpo out there, and it's Garnett in at power forward. Here's Garnett. Outside Tatum. Pass to Allen. Back to Tatum. Just 5 on the clock. From behind the arc. Rebound by Sacramento. Here's Davis. Here's Artest. James, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Here's Artest. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Sacramento shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
2 shots.
He makes a first. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And just over a minute played here to start the game. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, the head coach for Sacramento gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We discussed just how difficult Jason Tatum is to guard and what he wants his team to do against him. And Coach told me he's a very talented and polished player. I told our guys to stay in front of him, don't fall for the pump fakes, play smart and under control. It's easier said than done, but we'll see if they're up to the task. Guys, back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. Here's James. After the Rockets picked up a basket a moment ago. Now Antetokounmpo. Tatum, a screen on James. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Tatum. Five on the clock. Got a hand on it. They retain possession. It's stolen by James. Here's Davis. Tipped. James against Antetokounmpo. Outside Tatum. Fires the three. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
Great rhythm to that shot. Tatum right off the pass.
Here's Artest. Allen defending. Davis from long range. And it's Davis again missing. Houston in the lead. From about 16. And the shot falls short that time.
Well, he finds some space in that in-between gap there. Too bad he can't release that one on target.
Here's Artest. Allen defending. Pass to James. Giannis with the rebound.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Here's Garnett on the wing. Tatum. The three-pointer off the mark. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Kept alive. Here's Olajuwon. They still need this. And it's blocked. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Tatum. to Allen. Launches a three. Oh, nice D from Carter. Here's Artest. Puts up a deep three. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. That's the end of the first quarter. And not much scoring. It remains. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, for the Rockets, what jumps out at you stat-wise?
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
That defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
We've got Anthony Davis, and it's Carter in at the three. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Sacramento shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And no luck that time either. Allen against James. Here's Chamberlain. Back to Allen. Antetokounmpo outside. Inside. Stolen by Davis. James outside. Knocked loose. Tatum with a steal. Allen against James. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
How about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Here's Garnett. Second chance shot. Chamberlain, no good.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Here's James. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Houston. Pass to Garnett. Tatum with it. Here's Garnett. Checked by Davis. Shot clock at 5. Shoots from 12. And it's blocked by Davis.
Look at the defense on display there from Davis. Lines up the shot and with perfect timing swats it away.
Back to James.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Davis with a screen on Antetokounmpo. And there's James from the arc. It's rebounded by Houston. Chamberlain's got 8 rebounds in the game. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Outside Tatum. Here's the floater. It's rebounded by Olajuwon.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Outside Davis. Here's Artest. Back to Davis. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. And it's Houston's ball. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Brian, last season, Jason Tatum surpassed 10,000 career points. He said, "It sounds crazy. I always think about when I was a kid growing up with my mom and saying I wanted to be in the NBA. I may have thought I would be one of the best players, but to actually do it is a surreal feeling." Brian, he's being honest.
Yeah, dreams do come true, Allie. Thank you.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top, let's guard that guy.
58 seconds left to play in the half. Pass to Garnett. Tatum feeling it out a bit. Here's Garnett. Checked by Davis. 6 to shoot. 14 feet away. Rebound by Sacramento. Olajuwon's got his 7th rebound here tonight. On the attack, Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
So good at reading the defenses and James anticipating when they overcommitted.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Garnett. Back to Antetokounmpo. The strong finish by Giannis.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Here's James. Can't cash it in from close range. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Rockets on top, leading by a point. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shots.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Houston in the lead. So the Houston 5 right now. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Allen in at the 3, the small forward. James against Tatum. Is rebounded by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Pass to Artest. James outside. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
LeBron shooting like that, nothing you can do defensively.
Antetokounmpo outside. Here's Garnett. Checked by Davis. For 3, Allen. The putback. Antetokounmpo flying high for the follow.
Yeah, not sure. I would think the first guy you want to box out would be Giannis.
James against Antetokounmpo. Carter, the pass to Olajuwon. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. Sacramento shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game.
First personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Sacramento, Hakeem Olajuwon. Shooting 1.
Timeout called. Houston.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
For the T-shirt toss, everyone. We've got some T-shirts. We are going out right now. Who out there needs a T-shirt? Well, here they come. Who wants a T-shirt?
Rockets trail by 3. And here is Antetokounmpo. Tatum from long range. Hauled in by the Kings. Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. It's an even 3-on-3 break, and he's going for the lob.
The great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Pass to Artest. Back to Carter. Gets a very good look and converts. Carter's got 10 points.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Here's Garnett. Here's Tatum. Another one falls for Houston.
Assist from Kevin Garnett.
We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter of the game. Outside Davis. James up top. Antetokounmpo covering. Allen left side. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Garnett. Now Allen, checked by Davis. And Allen is good for 3. He has 7. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Outside Carter. Lets it go from deep. Rockets with a rebound.
Man, you get so caught up in the bravado of someone scoring on you and you wanting to even the score. Unfortunately, he couldn't answer back.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Kings trail by 5. Outside Carter. Can they get it? It's hauled in by Garnett. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
Up top, Tatum. He's got 7. Good. And now it's a 7-point Rocket lead.
Oh, the ball handling of Tatum. It's what separates him from other star wings.
Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. James against Antetokounmpo. James with the ball. Shot clock at 6. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. They pen that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
So hard to contain LeBron. It's explosive and clever and unpredictable. It's kind of a nightmare for any defense.
And so he makes both from the line. And Houston has possession, leading by 5. Tatum against James. Outside Tatum. Over James. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Rockets ahead. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we note, is peripheral vision.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. They've got James, and it's Artest in at the 1 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Now here's Tatum. Pass to Chamberlain. And he drops it in from the low post. Chamberlain's got his first points in this one. Kings trail by 5. Here's Artest. Outside Davis. Now here's Carter for 3. It's hauled in by Garnett. Garnett's got 4 rebounds in the game. And he lobs it up to the rim. Hammers the lob through.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Now here's Carter. Davis with a screen on Tatum. Carter from outside, and that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Back to Tatum. There's a screen. Over James. Tries again. And he lays it up and in. Chamberlain's got 6 in the quarter.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Timeout call, Sacramento. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey guys, well, I was able to listen in on the Sacramento head coach talking to his team. He told his guys to up their aggressiveness on the defensive end, saying this game is all about who can get stops right now. I need you guys to bring some more energy on defense. That's how we'll get this win, guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. James against Antetokounmpo. We've got 1:48 left to play in the fourth.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Rockets.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace. And that's produced some easy scores.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Tatum. Here's Chamberlain. He's checked by Carter. Fader on the way. Chamberlain gets the bucket. Chamberlain's got 9 points here in the second half.
Coming into the league, putting up points was no problem for Tatum, but now he's creating scoring opportunities for others.
Here's Olajuwon. Oh, what a finish in traffic! My goodness! They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup, make sure you get a good shot.
Tatum passes to Chamberlain. Blocked!
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
You can't make any mistakes right here if you want to keep hope alive. Their execution has to be precise.
And that one's good. James.
And LeBron James is going to take every crucial possession over. Outstanding shot there.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
He gets the first, and that puts him up 5.
2 shots.
And so both free throws good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Every free throw is crucial in a close game. Nice work at the line.
Now, here is James. Here's Olajuwon. Outside Davis. Pass to Artest. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
No debate there. He got hammered.
At the line for 2. Artest.
Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that brings him within 5. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And so they foul intentionally.
Third team. At the line for the Rockets, Jason Tatum taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that increases the lead to 6. And so he drops them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Just money from the line. Tatum knows the importance of making free throws.
Pass to Artest from the arc. Chamberlain pulls it in. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
so it's Houston winning this one. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams might buckle under the pressure towards the end. The crowd was so amped up, such a hostile environment, but they stood tall and got the win.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. And time to present our player of the game.
Hi, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, with David Aldridge roaming the sideline. We'll see the Houston Rockets and the Chicago Bulls. Here's the starting group for Houston. We've got Chamberlain, Antetokounmpo out there with Tatum. Then there's Allen. And it's Garnett in at the four-man position.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Curry. The shot will not fall. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. Allen for the three. It's stolen by Curry. Fast break. Here comes Chicago. Over onto Antetokounmpo. And the rejection by Giannis. Garnett outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. Allen kicks to Tatum. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Giannis inside. Guarded by Curry. A nice shot there by Antetokounmpo.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
Jordan with the screen on Allen. Right side, Jordan. Chamberlain with the block. And he's able to get it back. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Allen passes to Antetokounmpo. To the paint. Stolen by Duncan. Curry against Antetokounmpo. Curry kicks to Jordan. Pass to Gilmore. Pippen against Allen. Pippen down low. Chamberlain with the rebound. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, Kevin, I did have a chance to catch up with Tom Thibodeau. Now, of course, I asked Coach what his plan was about defending Jason Tatum. He said, I told our guys just to play smart, to play up on him, but not get baited into fouls, and try to get a hand in his face. Now, that's a difficult challenge for any defense, so we'll see what happens tonight. Guys?
Thank you, David. Now here's Giannis. Scottie Pippen unable to get his shot to go. Antetokounmpo passes to Chamberlain. The deep three from Tatum.
Cat-quick reflexes there. Jordan sees that play and jumps all over it. Terrific defense.
Houston in the lead. Allen dishes to Garnett. Allen kicks to Giannis. Houston moving the ball around. Here's Chamberlain. And that one hits back iron.
It is a shame to see a high percentage look go to waste. He'll be hearing about this one in the locker room, I'm sure.
Pippen with the wide open look. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Tatum looking around. Antetokounmpo against Pippen. And Tatum with the basket on the assist from Antetokounmpo.
Well, Tatum is the obvious option for the catch and shoot. He's such an efficient scorer.
Pippen against Allen. On its way from Curry for two. And good. And it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
That's a guy you want taking shots. A quality offensive player.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Down low. It's tipped and stolen by Jordan. It's Pippen on the wing. Covered by Giannis. It's Pippen.
Nice drive by Pippen there. Terrific at just finding his way to the rim.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. Bulls out front. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from the Bulls, what do you guys think?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. We've got Tatum, Allen out there with Garnett, and then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5 spot. Now here's Tatum, following the miss by Michael Jordan. Here's Garnett. No good on that one. The Bulls leading by 3. Jordan the pass to Gilmore. Kevin Garnett with the steal. Giannis right side. Garnett outside. Pass to Tatum. Back to Garnett. Here's Chamberlain. Duncan defending. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Oh, Giannis getting the defender to bite. That's a patient move, earning himself a trip to the line.
At the line for 2.
And both free throws good for Giannis. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Outside Jordan. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. And so here is Houston. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Good on the 7-footer. Chamberlain got his first bucket in this one.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. On the wing, Jordan. Over Tatum. The shot's good from Jordan.
Yeah, nice timing there on that catch and shoot. Jordan with such a musical rhythm to his game.
Garnett outside. Jordan against Tatum. Pass to Allen. 6 on the shot clock. Now Garnett. From deep three-point land. And it's Jordan with the rebound. And here's Jordan. He'll bring it up for Chicago. To the inside. Howard down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Now here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum won't be denied.
Brushing off the contact. Look, the dude is strong. When he gets in there, it's easy. That's an easy bucket.
Curry against Antetokounmpo. Curry passes to Pippen. Back to Curry. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Houston.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Tatum kicks to Allen. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Allen's got the lead up to 2 now for Houston.
And this is Allen's go-to shot. Just a sensational shooter from the three-point line.
Curry against Giannis. Curry dishes to Jordan. Back to Curry. Over onto Antetokounmpo. Curry's shot is off.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure he'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Now here's Duncan. Still yet to score. Shot to stop the run. That one's in there. Rocket lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Stephen Curry.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
Kicks it out to Allen. Fires from the wing. Another shot. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Rockets lead by 1. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Scottie Pippen, he's really been playing well.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
So with Rhodes on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. We've got Jordan. Curry is out there with Pippen, and it's Duncan, and it's Gilmore in at the 5, down low. Now here's Tatum. Pass to Allen. Arnett surveying the defense. And here's Giannis from outside. It's hauled in by Duncan. Duncan's got his 4th rebound in this one. Curry finds Pippen. And a wide open look for Jordan. A 3-pointer off the mark.
And sometimes on defense, you could just get lucky.
Antetokounmpo, no good. Chicago leading. Curry passes to Pippen. Back to Curry. Beyond the arc. It falls. Nice speed that time from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got his 5th assist in this one. Now Giannis. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Tatum. Puts up a 3. Tatum from 3.
This is what great scorers do. Tatum rises to the 3-point challenge.
Tatum's gone 3 of 6 shooting from the field, 50% so far. Pass to Pippen. Back to Curry. Shoots. Again, Chicago.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Here's Chamberlain following the basket by Stephen Curry. And stolen by Jordan. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
The drive, the willpower of Michael Jordan is on a completely different level. He is competing every second he is on the floor and always looking for any way he can beat you.
And Houston calls their first time out of the game.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And Coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense. Shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
1:44 left here in the 3rd quarter. And Antetokounmpo gets it to go.
You like to see Giannis hitting those, but you'll live with that if you're the defense.
Pippen, the pass to Duncan. Pass to Curry from past the arc. Ray Allen pulls it in. Rockets trail. And Tim Duncan gets the whistle that time.
Tim Duncan.
That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
.116 left in the 3rd quarter. Giannis with it. 7 points in the game. Right side Tatum. Lets a floater go. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Michael Jordan.
An active scorer, whenever Tatum forces the issue and goes at the defense, they have to compromise.
That one drops. He ties it up. And it's the Bulls with the ball. .58 seconds left in the 3rd. Duncan against Garnett. Pass to Curry from downtown. Rockets with the rebound. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds in the game. To the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
Allen against Pippen. Duncan kicks to Curry. Pass to Jordan. Just 5 to shoot. And And they get it. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. And here we go, the fast break with Giannis. Now, here is Chamberlain. Outside Tatum. Lets the three fly. That one's not going to go. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Houston on top, up 2. And fourth quarter basketball. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. Jason Tatum is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Allen. And it's Garnett in at the 4 spot. Curry with him. Now Garnett defending. Jordan with a screen on Garnett. Jordan against Giannis. Pippen outside. Over Allen. Pippen misses.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Throws it up high, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. High post, Pippen. He's against Allen. Jordan finds Pippen. Back to Jordan. Pippen against Allen. Pippen misses. Rockets leading by 4. Pass to Allen. Outside, Antetokounmpo. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Michael Jordan.
And with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
No luck that time either. And here's Jordan. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Lets it go from 11. And again, no good by Chicago. Here's Houston now. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Tatum, no good.
2 minutes remaining.
Bulls trail by 4. We've got 1:55 left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Jordan. Hits some room on the way in, and the bucket's good.
Yeah, putting the team on his back, as he often does. The tighter the game gets, the more Jordan wants the ball.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Tatum. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 4 assists in the game. And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks, guys. I listened to Tom Thibodeau talking to his team during the break. Now, he's not happy with the perimeter defense. He told them we have to hustle more out to the three-point line because they look real comfortable out there now. I want you contesting every 3 they put up. See if that intensity increases on D. Guys?
Thanks, David. Antetokounmpo looking it over. There goes Antetokounmpo. Garnett. That's tipped. Jordan against Tatum. Duncan with a screen on Giannis. Pippen, the pass to Curry. Antetokounmpo against Pippen. Pulls up. And the rebound goes to the Rockets.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Stephen Curry, second personal foul, second team foul.
43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And so they foul intentionally.
Third team foul. At the line from
drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6.
2 shots.
And so he drops them both. It's a 7-point game.
Yeah, showing off a really smooth stroke there, and that will add to their lead.
Pippen, the pass to Gilmore. Bulls moving the ball around. Here's Jordan. Great D that time from Tatum. And so it's Houston with it. Giannis outside. The 3. Tim Duncan grabs the miss. Curry looking around. So Houston wins it. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group they can be.
And that about wraps it up. And so for Richard Jefferson, Greg Anthony, and our reporter David Aldridge.
Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports this Tuesday afternoon. This is Brian Anderson, joined courtside by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce. It's the Orlando Magic facing the Houston Rockets. So a look at our starters for Orlando. We've got Smith, and it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Smith outside. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Allen defending. Clock at 6. Here's Yao. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Man, this is way too easy for me, using his massive size to do a lot of damage inside.
Outside Tatum. The 3-ball. Yao with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Orlando. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Here's Havlicek. It's hauled in by Houston. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I caught up with Houston's head coach earlier, and he acknowledged that they're facing one of the most dynamic players in the league in Gilgeous-Alexander. He said there's no way to defend him, that his speed and movement, we need to be ready to rotate and help on every possession. Still, he said they're all looking forward to the challenge.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Here's Havlicek. The Rockets getting their last shot to go. Fires for 3. And no good. Now here's Allen. He's closely guarded. Pass to Tatum. And here is Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Antetokounmpo. That's good.
You know, Giannis wants to get a few steps closer, but he's worked really hard to make this mid-range shot more consistent.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Abdul-Jabbar.
In the first. 2 minutes.
Out of bounds. Magic ball as Orlando keeps possession.
Orlando ball.
A minute 58 left to play in the first. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
The skills of SGA, they're so unique. His ball handling, shooting, length. Not a lot of guys like Shea in the league.
Good on the second one. Now here's Allen. To the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo. It's blocked. Here's Orlando. They trail by 1. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Havlicek. Allen defending. 4 on the clock. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Misses off the left iron.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Pass to Garnett. Now here's Tatum. They set the pick. Beyond the arc. Drops in the 3.
You got to D up Tatum from deep. He's got that kind of range.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Orlando. 4-point game. Here's Havlicek. Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. That one drops for him.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Timeout call. Houston.
Let's hear it for all the dancers.
Antetokounmpo with it. Outside Tatum. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Allen outside. Just 5 to shoot. Launches it. Offensive board.
I'll tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
There's 25 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Antetokounmpo against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Havlicek. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Defense right on him. Antetokounmpo with the block. And he's able to get it back. 4 on the clock. Here's Havlicek. And a jumper from the wing offline. And so the first quarter is in the books. It's Houston up by 4. And back to the If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, guys, for the Rockets, what jumps out at you stat-wise?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, look at the energy, the effort defensively. They put it all out there in that opening quarter.
Jason Tatum out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. And Allen gets it to go.
I'm pretty sure the whole arena is within Allen's range.
Magic trail by 7. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's hauled in by Garnett.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Tatum passes to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Chamberlain. Orlando with a rebound. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Havlicek passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Smith. Ooh, stolen by Allen. And here we go, the Rockets in transition. And it's rejected.
And the massive wingspan of Abdul-Jabbar, impressive. Kareem easily swatting away shots.
Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Here's Havlicek. Allen defending. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Count that bucket. Havlicek's got his first points of the game. Houston leading by 5. Pass to Garnett. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
You know, the length KG has creates problems for defenders, which is why they often foul him inside.
Houston shooting their initial free throws of the game here. It's both from the stripe. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Magic trail by 7.
2 minutes remaining.
Orlando calls timeout.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
Pass to Havlicek. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 1:52 left in the second. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA doing his thing in close.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Tatum feeling it out a bit. Pass to Garnett. 6 on the shot clock. Deflected! And he stays with it. For 3, Allen. Here's Chamberlain. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size. Just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 58 seconds left in the second quarter. Havlicek. Off target from outside. Houston leading by 7. Allen, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Garnett. Outside Tatum. Pass to Garnett. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. And now a 9-point Rocket lead.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Allen, the pass to Tatum. From deep. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, he cranks it in! Right on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Goodness.
can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough game.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
And so that brings the first half to a close. The Rockets on top. They're up by 11. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Orlando Magic. They trail by 11. So for Orlando right now, they've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Havlicek in at the shooting guard position. To the inside, here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's hauled in by Garnett. Garnett's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. Here's Garnett. He has 6. For 3, Allen on target from range. Allen's got 6 points.
Just a nanosecond from touching the ball, Ray Allen ready to fire.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Havlicek. Allen defending. Here's Havlicek. 6 to shoot. For 3, Smith. No good. Antetokounmpo surveys. And he lobs it up. And out of bounds. The Magic will take it.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
Orlando calls timeout. Magic trail by 14. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 5. From the arc. SGA from distance.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Pass to Garnett. And here's Tatum beyond the arc. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Havlicek. Antetokounmpo covering. Havlicek passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Clock at 4. Yep, count it. Abdul-Jabbar's got his first bucket in this one.
And Abdul-Jabbar has a sweet little mid-range, Jay, now. Can't sleep on that. Got to keep him from finding his rhythm from here.
Antetokounmpo outside. For 3, Allen. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Allen's got 6 in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Smith. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
The reach, the athleticism, the timing, no surprise Giannis swatted that one away.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. It's deflected, and they recover it. Second chance effort, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him with an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
And he's good on the second. .58 seconds left in the third quarter. Antetokounmpo against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Yao. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Havlicek. Allen defending. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. This one for three.
Houston. Will Chamberlain. First personal foul.
Magic trail by 13. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, the determination from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, and Gilgeous-Alexander is a fighter. Someone that challenges the defense and bullies his way through contact.
Tatum with it. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Over Smith. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's Houston closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. They've had incredible... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Jason Tatum, also Giannis Antetokounmpo out there, and it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets.
Kind of a devious move by Tatum, pulling the defender in where he wants him.
And so Tatum nails both of them. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Orlando Magic. It's a 13-point game. Pass to Havlicek. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
So it's the Rockets now. They've led by as many as 14. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Garnett. Allen with it. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Allen can't get it to go.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Allen. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Rockets.
The ball.
Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. Antetokounmpo against Smith. Tatum, a screen on Smith. Pass to Tatum. Nails the baby hook. Tatum's got 4 points now in the quarter. Magic trail by 13. Orlando calls timeout.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, over the break, I listened in on what the head coach of Orlando was getting across in their huddle. Coach telling their players, let's play with urgency. This is the game. I know we'll win if we play hard. Let's see how the team responds.
And Allie, thank you for that. For three, Smith. It's hauled in by Houston. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Antetokounmpo is doubled. For three, Allen got a piece of it.
2 minutes remaining.
And so the ball out of bounds. Antetokounmpo touched it last.
Out of bounds. Orlando ball.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Havlicek. Smith with a screen on Allen. Havlicek knocks down the long J.
Yeah, we've talked about this often. Hondo does a lot of things that help you win. They're from deep range. That'll help spread the floor, too.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Shoots from 14. Rockets with a rebound. Garnett's got 8 rebounds in the game. The Rockets lead by 10. Now Antetokounmpo. Here's Garnett. Pass to Allen. And the jumper is good.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
54 seconds left in the final quarter. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Havlicek. 4 on the clock. Shoots over Allen. Havlicek's shot is off. Tatum with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Pass to Garnett. Now Tatum. Here's Garnett. Allen outside. Here's the three. Hits a three-pointer. And Houston leads by 15.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
So it's the Rockets taking care of business in this one. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yeah, so true. They put on a show here at home. And I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
And that about wraps it up. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching. And before we go, we'll leave you with our player of the game.